Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome. Let me get the music started, fix all my windows here. Subnautica Below Zero soundtrack. We had Subnautica yesterday. Noswolf, Sakatera, Cottonmouth, good morning. Swapping to your PC, very good. Soon, more. Alright, today we're gonna try to make a quarters for our character that has all the things, so I don't have to keep running around the base to, get food, water, change my battery, all that stuff. Gonna make a nice little shirt sleeve environment room. So that we can just go one place, get all our needs taken care of. We're also gonna try to figure out how to make a nice shirt sleeve environment in there, right temperature, right gases. Last night, no. And Dwight, welcome. So let's load this in. We'll look at making some advancements. We also have to keep expanding everything. So there's the part of the building we're making. We're gonna fire up these lights as well. So we have to think of all the things, power, air conditioning. Let's first seal it up. So we need an airlock. Actually, first thing we need is power. So do I want to complete the basement? Because running power down there, or running everything up through there and then up through these thick walls and then having the vents pop out there would be the best thing. Oh, very good. Yep. Yeah, there was a sub-gifting war yesterday. They're very cool. Yeah, you get to use all those emotes. And so having utilities down here would be nice, would be helpful. So we don't have to go too far. Get some of that done. So that would be good, but first let's try to... Man, I can't quite jump up here. Oop. There we go. Nope. Bounced off. Oop. There we go. Yeah, then actually have the floor where it's supposed to be. Yeah, so that's the thing we can do. Just want to hook up these lights though. See what kind of effect they have. Do want to move that one though. Let's see, what tool do we need for this? Wrench. Drill. Screwdriver. Ankle grinder. Drill. No, we already tried drill. It's not gonna be torch.
Hydration critical.
Usually angle grinder. Take it down? Let's build a new one. Alright, let's update all our stuff. Yeah, we also need to do...
Power
Oops.
critical.
Need to get new oxygen. Filters are good. So having a supply of filters, having a supply of food. So we'd still cook the food here, but we'd bring some cans over to the room. 3 wheat. 2 wheat, 3 wheat, 3 wheat. Still waiting for seeds. Have we gotten wheat seeds yet? Stack of 3. Yes, we have. This will give us 7. Alright. That's not why we're here. We're here to not die. So what we want is one of these in the room, hooked up to a water source. We want stock of food, canned food. Now we're good for a while. We want a battery charger in there. The small one we had with 2 slots, that'd be fine. We want a container to take away the carbon dioxide. And we want a filler for the oxygen. And we want those automated. We want temperature control, so we need both hot and cold. We may mess with the IC stuff today a little bit. We also need gas mixture. Gonna let this empty out. There we go. We need a supply of CO2 filters so we can fill up, have ready to go, and then possibly a chute that leads to a recycler for disposal. Disposal. Shut that down. Alright, so we need more steel. Also need to put a roof on it, so we need more frames there. Let me build one of these stairwells because I want to see what kind of footprint it has. I'm thinking the stairwell up through all the things, since this corner is going to be all the way up to the top. Stairwell here makes the most sense because that will reach all floors. The concept is that each floor, so the next floor will start, instead of this corner, will start in this corner. 3rd floor will start here, 4th floor here, 5th here, 6th, 7th, and then finally 8th store will be a 5x5, which will be 3x3 in the middle plus windows. So I have a pretty dang tall tower. Pretty ambitious, but hey, what's the point if you're not gonna go crazy once in a while? Alright, so what kind of stock do I have as far as metals? Well, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to take down the lights. None of these tools seem to work for that. Not the wrench, not the cutters. Oh, I didn't even swap it out. Not the angle grinder. Not the screwdriver. Not the drill. And not that. Well, wall light. Constructed from. Paintable. 50 watts. Kit lights. Oh wow, you actually, the electronics printer, it's actually cheaper to print. Both energy. Alright, quick Google. Stationeers. Remove light. Spell it right. Remove wall light. Frames. You can't put wall lights on walls, they have to be on frames. um... Huh. Deconstructed with hand drill. Oh, I tried that. My drill out of battery? No. Oh, there we go. I was on the light part. Gotta be on the frame part. There we go. So I want to put this... Angled, actually, yeah, I do want it angled. Like downwards a little bit. Alright. Figured it out. Let's just hook this up with the wire for now. It'll be part of its own circuit at some point. Yeah. And we'll probably just run... Well, I do have this one... Yeah, this one's unused. Probably temporarily run off this one, and then we'll figure out what we want to do for this entire tower. But for now... Can I get this? Yeah, I just don't have enough to do that right now. I just want to see what the lights look like. Now, can I successfully... No. Alright, how much light is that giving me? Too bad. Oh, and of course the sun comes up. Shortest path. Alright, there's some automation for that, so we can have a sun sensor turn on. Just get an idea of what the lights look like. Alright, the big thing is finishing closing this off. We can get an airlock in here. Yeah, we'll put a... Yeah, utilities is going to be a whole thing. So I concentrate on the room first and then just bring over what I need? Or do I actually concentrate on setting up utilities first? I think we concentrate on the room, find out what we need, that informs us what kind of utilities we need to add. I think that will be our strategy. Alright, that light. Let me build the stairway. British Jen, good day, welcome. I'm doing really well. How you doing? Because I can use that to get up to the roof to make the ceiling. So let me see what that is all about. It's stairwell. 15 iron. As you without something. Oh wow, that's yeah, exciting and stressful and fun. About 250. We know we need several of these, but I don't even know the form factor of these, so. Okay, so landing. Makes sense. And then I flip it for the other one. Okay, there we go. So it takes up 3 spaces. Oh. Alright, what do we need for this? Welding torch and a steel frame. Interesting. Yeah, it's like a lot of little details, but that's what makes it a kind of a challenge, and also, you know, satisfying when you complete everything. Alright, let's see what this does. Building bridges in Minecraft. No, you keep the resources. Screwdriver. Welding torch and 1 steel sheet. Well, I guess there's options on this too, but that's kind of what I want. Let me go ahead and make another one so we can see what the options are. Yeah, it's just sometimes a multi-step process to tear it down. Alright, now what? Oh, that's it. It's done. Oops. A little more momentum than I was expecting. There's also an elevator. Let's get another one and see what the different form factors are. Yeah, there is fall damage if you go too far, but... But generally, yeah, just... Especially being on the moon, it's not too bad. Alright, let's make another one. Using up our iron. This is really expensive in iron for how much we have. So we'll look into the automated mining today as well. I don't think we have the power to support that. Alright, so I didn't check. There's 7 types. Okay, that's the one we built. Back pass through. Okay. So you come down, spin around. No doors. So this is just if you're going... Okay, so this is what I put on top of the other one. Stairwell front left. So you go through the front right. Back left, okay. Doors over. So where the doors are. Front right. Front left. No doors. Back pass through. Front pass through. Oh, okay, there's doors on both sides. The one I built is not the one I want there. So I gotta tear that one down. I have a shape in mind. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with all the different spaces for it. And we got our seeds, so we can do that. Alright, so... let's do one more round on these. Fortunately, the flower doesn't... Fortunately, the flower doesn't spoil. Okay, I guess I only got 7 seeds. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's the truth to all these type of building factory games is you always need more room than you realize. Alright, so the reagent thing... Make a bunch of flour. No, can't combine them. It's like you can't combine the oil. But yeah, they have no expiration date. So we'll do one more round, get another round of seeds, and then we'll do a round of potatoes to resupply our canned food. Then we'll try another crop. Someone said mushrooms don't work. Not too much more that we can make at the moment. Ferns. Pumpkin seeds. Rice. You have to start with a certain amount, and you have to be careful. You can't. There is trading later on. So that's something we'll have to do. Did I already lock my helmet? Yes. Alright, so we have to redo the stairwell. We need 3, so we do need 1 more. Use up the last of the iron we have in here. Then we're gonna have to go iron hunting. Yeah, there's a lot of details in this one. And that's the thing, it's like, I've essentially conquered basic survival. Now it's, okay, what can I do with this game after that? Yeah, so just throw those there. On some planets, it's not safe to leave things on the ground, because the windstorms will come blow them away. Alright, so I need to tear this down. Probably... Oh, okay, weird. Hitboxes is actual stairs themselves. Wrench next. Angle grinder. What happened to the frame? And wrench again. Okay, so angle grinder, wrench, angle grinder, wrench. Okay, there's the frame. Alright, so what I want is a... No doors goes in the next 2 levels. I believe you have to set up a weather station to get the alerts. Animal, hello, welcome. Front left. So this is the one I want. So the door's right here. Or do I want this here? So the hallway's in the corner. Then we go up. Yeah, that's the one we want. Steel frame first. Screwdriver. Steel sheet. Alright, next up. One without door. Because I'm doing two. Because I'm doing this slightly different, I do have to. So the one I need. No, that's no door as well. That. Fourth one is the one we're on the ground. But the stair will be going the opposite way. They have the door for that, so we're good. Alright, so we need 2 frames, 2 sheets. Lurking for a bit, realized 2 p.m. Oh no! Eat. Alright, let's put this away. Some of those, some of those. Screwdriver. Welder. Screwdriver. Alright, now we need to get over there with Okay, so this does need... So on this next floor I do have to get out here because that's where the platform is. If we were doing a standard one high floor, one high room area, one high floor, the entrances could be on the same place for every floor, but this one will be alternating between here, the third one, and the first one. but now we need frames. There's also an elevator. So I have to see the form factor for that. Alright, so I just need to get over there. I can lay down the ceiling level for that one. Oh, we're actually already there. High wire walking. No safety net. Alright, one short of getting all the way around. Now I gotta go get the sheets. Alright, we'll have to do a lot of mining here in just a minute. Out this way. Still good on food and water and everything. And we ran out. Now we have a little bit of a bird's eye view. And there's the other corner tower, then we'll have one over there. And one over here eventually. And then put the greenhouse in the middle, because the sun will pass between the towers and the greenhouse will get plenty of light. Oh, thank you. Bird Eagle, yeah. Hey, Technarty, welcome. Died in the end. Oh no, 100,000 blocks. Got 17 elytras, very good. chunk loading. Game doesn't like us being up this high. And we'll be, so it'll be 8 floors. Yeah, so this will be a pretty chunky tower. Yeah, eventually we'll put, doesn't seem like that'd be airtight. See the light underneath. We need to finish the ceiling and then fill in the stuff here. Although we want to be able to run utilities through some of these, so figure out where we want everything.
Power low.
Alright, let's renew stuff and then let's go mining. Actually, how many... There's stock in here. We have 250 steel left. Frame. Well, we'll use up our frames and steel. Trying to get the rest of that sealed in. We have to remove some for utilities. We'll do that. And we'll set up the position for all the utilities. And then just a matter of hooking them up. Alright, reset. Now do food last, because that's the one thing that lasts the shortest. CO2 stuff. Helmet. It's like after doing this a bunch of times, it's like, do I leave my helmet unlocked? And it's like, that's probably not a good idea. So we want one of these in there. Trouble is a long pipe out there might freeze. Do the waste tank. Have plenty of oxygen, but might as well refresh it while we're here. Alright, so we need some frames and some sheets. Trying to think if I need access back here. You can leave this one open until we're ready to seal it up. Or if I need to get to the ceiling, I can do it. Alright, let's lay these out first. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Those are all for doing the rest of the floor later. And now we need to do... Actually, I'll leave these bottom ones open. This up the airlock stuff. Nope, out of the sheets. Those we can put back. So we're done with the frames. You can put up a stair up here so I can access back here if I need to. Walls, more steel sheets, iron sheets, iron walls, arch walls. We can clad this with walls, I think. Make it a little less industrial, but plus you can do floors as well. But right now we're looking for functional. So let's step our way through the process here. So like I said, I want a battery charger. Hello, welcome, Space Engineers. Scratch is a different itch. Because this one you're definitely, you know, bound down to the planet for most of it. They do have some rocket ship flying, but I haven't done that yet. But yeah, very similar. So I have one of those. Yeah, a little battery charger. Oh, I'd probably have to put in the stuff here. Yeah, because we could mount the stuff and then remove the sheets later. So I'm thinking having... battery and water here. Then we need oxygen and waste disposal. Oxygen tank filler, waste tank disposal. We need a food locker / refrigerator. Yeah, I think that would be good here. Yeah, definitely more complicated for the survival part and the building. Because with Space Engineers, you can manipulate the shape of the blocks a lot more, so you can do a lot more creative things with it, I think. Alright, we need a bottle filler. Liquid drain. Oh, in case water overflows or something. Liquid wall cooler. Is that another utility liquid? Might be. No, there it is. Water bottle filler. Iron, copper, silicon. Is all our silicon in this one? Yes. Alright, so that's 2 of our items. Yeah, I don't think we'll get too fancy with this one. This is more a proof of concept. Learn how to make a room that has everything and the environment is automatically controlled. What we need for that is 2 of the utility kits. Wall cooler and wall heater. And control the temperature either way. Pipe utility gas, 2 of those. Oh, only enough iron for 1. I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that. Give you a nice view of everything there. That'll be RB. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Let me do something here real fast. Cover up the heater vent. I have a noise gate on, but you can hear it when I start talking. Alright, back to it. M&E, thank you very much. Oh, you're yeah, I saw the before stream is like huge No Man's Sky update. Can't keep up with those. Alright, so we got 2 of these. One for oxygen replacement, one for carbon dioxide disposal. Proper hover function. Oh, neat. Yeah, that's helpful. Yeah, let me fill in the rest of these so we can put everything down. Then we need a locker for food. There's a refrigerator. I think I'm running low on iron though. But if we're using canned food, we don't really need that. We just need the locker. What do we have over here? Shoots, atmospherics, ground penetrating radar, hydroponics, power controller. Yeah, we'll work that out. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing, it's like this feels, when I was building it, it's like, holy cow, this is never going to end. I start putting things down, it's like, I don't have any room anymore. Where'd all the space go? Even with this tower. Let me get some sheets. Fill it all in. Then you have to clad it with walls, I think, to make it look... That's what the walls look... Steel walls look like. Pretty slick. Plus you can paint them. Yeah, but let's go ahead and... Then once we place everything, we can open them up again to run utilities. Nope, ran out of gas. Right when I finished? Those we'll leave open. Oh, I need to do that one. Oop. Kicking it around. At least I can't go anywhere now. Let's go refill gas canister. I'll take a minute. Let's go mining in the meantime. So let's put these down. Let's refill. And then go mining. Food and water first. Well, you know, I was just about to change the battery. Oxygen, that's fine, so close that, open that. Mining belt. Battery there, 81% fine. Alright, which way? Towards the Earth today. Mostly iron. We'll take copper and gold. Now we're gonna go farther for stuff. Let's walk a ways. Also want to build a little outpost kit. So have a little atmospheric room with you know, spare battery, little bit of oxygen generation, enough power. That way I can go far away. Some of the mining. Mostly what I want to do is we'll set up the basement so that we can put tanks for all the stuff we're going to use in the room. And then, so they can be independently filled for now, but then they would hook up eventually to the overall building utilities. So I think I have a concept in mind for how this is all going to work. Just a matter of working out the details, working out the programming. That's a pretty good haul. Clay animations, oh yeah. That was a good haul, almost 2 stacks. I think we've gotten the gist of it there. Still need coal. We'll make an ice run fairly quickly, or fairly soon. That's silicon. We'll start needing more silicon, especially if we need insulated pipes and tanks and things. In 7 days to die. It's a game on. Do I have that game? I think I do, I just think I've never played it. I do. That's a potential for a number 2 server. Coal. I think we're gonna do Space Engineers first though. It seems that right now Stationeers renting a server is generally a little more expensive because it's a little more resource intensive. So usually people set up their own computers for it. Run it that way, although it is possible to rent the server. That's a potential as well. Some coal, some gold. That's silver? Or is that just... was silver? Couple of quarters of the server for Stationeers, nice. I've gotten more silver from all this than gold so far. Gold is pretty stingy. Oh, just snack sized. Compared to American sized. Yeah, or sodas, it's like, what, a small, medium, large, or American? Alright, we may have enough here to make a... Okay, it's not too far down. May have enough here to make a steel run just with what we bring back. Yeah, and then they have the new robot thing, so all you have to worry about is power. To keep yourself alive. So just changing the battery a lot. Put down some solar panels. Well, Kane, hello, welcome. Supersize, yeah. I don't know if they call it that or not. Because yeah, because you can just get the large fries, large drink. Fries are amazingly expensive. It's like just adding fries to fast food meals these days like doubles the price. The fries are so good. That's where their big profit margin is. Oh, yeah, you have to be strapped in. I don't know if they fixed a lot of that, but yeah, that used to be a problem if you're trying to move a ship and you weren't strapped in. That's part of it. I don't do that. One thing is, it's like, I really don't like ketchup or most sauces or pickles. Pickles I can't stand. So like, and tomatoes I could do without. And so I usually just order plain hamburgers, and then I used to put French fries on the plain hamburgers. I could do lettuce and cheese. But yeah, I can't stand ketchup or mustard or pickles. So it's just easier to say plain. Get a cheeseburger plain. Alright, how are we doing? Still more than half on water. So we got a bunch of that. If we can complete a coal stack. Although more iron is probably more important, because we both need steel and we need regular iron. All the other ingredients. Pipes and things. No, no creatures. You die, if you die, it's your fault. It's all self-inflicted wounds on this one. Or, well, yeah, the environment. There are storms and things like that that come along on some planets and mess you up, but on the moon, it's like if I run out of oxygen or light my base on fire, it's my fault. Maybe a little coal somewhere. Some nickel. It's a respawn. I'm not sure what with. I think I haven't died yet, so I don't really know the penalty. That's a respawn, and let's go in death pit. Oh, 47 gold. Snag up a little bit of coal. Alright, so we can pick up that loose coal. Alright, let's go home. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, that's a danger. Once you have an atmosphere, then you can have fires. That's one of the reasons I'm doing my towers. It's like, Okay, this is going to be the living quarters tower. The industrial component's going to be somewhere else. Oh, I see the lights. Big leap. Holy moly. This is how you get hurt. It's like, sometimes the jump is like that, and other times it's like, holy cow. I'm Carl Lewis. Alright. Okay, we have to pump this out. That's closed, that's off, that's closed. That can go with those 3. Wait for that to clean out. Change your belts. No, it snows here. We're just over sea level inland, but 125 feet elevation. It snows here like once a decade or so. But we have mountains 2 hours away that we can go if we want snow. And it drops below freezing 3 or 4 times a year, but that's about it. But it usually takes clear skies for it to get cold. When clouds come in, it's like insulation, so... Alright, we got our new fuel tank.
Power low.
Let's go through the process. Consume. Our wheat is doing fine, moderately well. So most of our days are between 10 and 15 Celsius this time of year. Battery. Do need a new CO2 scrubber. Let's put some lights inside. Okay, so ceiling lights. Yeah, that's centered. Alright, let me... The only one I have to build is that wall. Then we'll mount some of this stuff, start connecting things up. Ideally over here would be like a place to do all this stuff. Oh man. Okay, so that's upside down. The pipe will have to come from above. Oh no, you can change it. Okay, good. Power from below or above. Liquid from below. And then the battery charger. Electricity comes from below on that one. Buttons are on the inconvenient side. And then here we have our one for carbon dioxide, one for oxygen. Okay, where's the sun coming from? Alright, so I need to, let's... So we need to clear the basement. Put down some utilities down there. So some tanks. So water tank, oxygen tank, carbon dioxide tank, or waste tank. That would then get sent to other facilities for processing. Then we need AC, so we need a pipe network for cooling gas. Survived 148 days without dying. Alright. Then we need vents to be able to filter out any pollutants that get in here. We need to supply nitrogen, oxygen. Put the vest on in the cold, yeah. We need a power transformer. Then room level APCs. Then that has to eventually be enough for the whole tower. Alright, let me first seal up the final bits here. Almost out of steel sheets. Need anywhere else? I'll leave these open just so I can get out. Eventually wire in those lights. Alright, let's run our steel and start digging out the basement. Let me go down there at the jetpack just to see what's down there. That's still emptying out. What are we doing? How are we doing here? 12 megapascals. Oh, this can go off. I have to try this with the nitrice again. That's filling our oxygen, so that's always good. Since we're here, Gonna have to run some automation. That's iron. Alright, let's go mining. Alright, so this time we want to go over this way. Alright, so we can swap out now for the other belt. We filled all the dirt piles up in this one. Place those in a minute. Battery usage is at. Okay, I'm also going to concentrate on the part underneath our little house here. Let me set the flatten. Flatten at this level, then we'll go down a level at a time. Tower we need to do it because it's the solid ones. But might as well also get some work done the rest of the basement. Should still be good though. It's only 50%. And water's at 41%, so still got some time. Glamour is part of this game. Alright, we got everything under the solid part. Move to a new level. More than enough. A little bit more for the solid part. That seems like a good line. So we'll do... These will go down, sealing off the basement. So it doesn't matter if there's stone kind of in them a little bit. Alright, now we clear out the middle, and then work our way down. And bonus iron. Alright, we'll work our way down. Yeah, a little bit beyond that. Eventually make the utility rooms shirt sleeve environments, but for now, vacuum's fine. Alright, let's change this battery, our suit battery. Eat, drink, and be merry. Do the airlock, yeah, exactly. Like, not quite enough pressure for it to get to the automatic open, but it all stays in the same room anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, that one's almost ready. And then like so, we'll run another run of potatoes. Oh, cooling it down. Not yet. That's probably what's going to happen for that, because I not only need temperature, I want to work out how we're going to get rid of any accidents that introduce pollutants into the air, plus excess carbon dioxide and stuff like that. So I want to kind of figure it out with this room. And that will inform how I do the utilities for basically the whole rest of the building. Element is closed. Alright, let's run some steel. I need a pipe that runs all the way over to the waste bit over here. Clean that out. Alright, this time close that. So run steel and then we'll run all that iron. I think we're good on gold. While we're waiting for that to pressurize, let's make carbon dioxide filters. Keep one in reserve. Alright, those are the bad ones. That's the good one. Now what I need is lockers. Kit. I like to get to the point where they'll all have a bunch of what they need in them and I don't have to keep reloading them as often. 2 lockers. Then we can put food and extra CO2 cartridges in there. Then we'll look at... Oh, once we get it, whoops, I need that on. Spit them out. So that we'll put here. Too close? Yeah, too close. Too close. That's too far though. Against the wall? That's way, way too far. That's... spacing there looks good. Yeah, you can see the back on the small grid. Yeah, like, but that's fine. All right, so now that, so we can get water, we can get new battery, change our tanks, get food, CO2. There's other stuff, but I mean that's the all-in-one. Then we, once this is done, then we can look at furniture options, decoration options, lighting. So there's space for cladding. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, definitely want to do that. That doesn't, this doesn't look like a room. We need floors. Let's just get an example of a floor, see what our options are. Kit, added wall. Lights, ladder. Interior doors. Geometric wall. Furniture. Floor grading. Is anything I want? Have any options? No, this is just the ugly. No, there's 7. So high grip. Ladder platform. So that's kind of more industrial. Still looks better than that. Crowbar. Chairs, cladding. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Symbolic wiring. 18, okay, there's 18 options there. Whoa. Oh, okay, here's where the shapes are. Okay. Little bit. Alright, there's some fanciness. Okay, so this gives you a little architectural options. Holy cow. Then just a regular panel is... What does that look like? Not too bad. Angle grinder. And that's something you can paint. More for outside, I think. So we can do the wall stuff inside. And it would cover up stuff like the wiring. Yeah, we'll probably have to do that at some point. Kind of would make the windows recessed a bit. Alright, got some building options. Flat wall. Is that what I have? Iron wall. Kit wall, okay. Flat. Steel. So that's just kit wall. So versus flat wall. Small panels in the hatch. Steel sheets for upgrade. Two-tone. Wall flat. Oh, okay, so that can... Okay, that can go in the corner. There we go. And we're back to the flat. And then steel to upgrade. Yeah, probably like the regular walls better, but okay, that's just a nice, clean. Yeah, these are walls, not cladding. To cover up all this stuff. Battery dead? Nope. Oh, I just have to get... That's all I needed. Alright. Alright, some options when we want to make it pretty. Not black acid. Okay, there we go. Cladding of a small grid. Yeah, cladding, yeah, probably just outside. Steel sheets. Alright, so some idea of the options later on. Make everything pretty. Flooring though is...
Power low.
Yeah. Huh. Move with a crowbar, you know. True. Alright, so now it's feeding all these. Doing the room. Let's do our steel. Then we'll run the rest of the iron. Save the gold. We can get another 50, we'll run another thing of electrum. Maybe another thing of solder. Alright, 400 of steel. Another bunch of iron. Alright, let's refresh. And then we'll go clean out the basement some more. Cleaning off. Let's do the tanks as well. Oh, left that on. Oops. How are we doing on oxygen? Plenty good. See, we're using up 148 moles per fill. We have 5 kilomoles. Alright, food and water. Seed, 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 and seed. Excellent. Alright, so we have a nice stack of 11 wheat seeds. And the rest in the wheat. Maybe someday we'll make muffins. So we have 35, 95, 105 grams of wheat. I think it took like a ridiculous amount to make anything with that. Alright, so now we need to grow another thing of potatoes. And make more canned French fries. Close. Alright, let's do some mining. Or some excavation is more accurate. Alright, down another level. Perfect. One more voxel. Alright, that layer's done. And see, even though this is perfectly smooth, there's some variation, so it's a little bit wild. Alright, I just want to get switch modes for a second. Can I get the next layer established? There we go. So it's flatten. We want to go over one more voxel. Yep, a nice smooth wall. This is a big bite out of it. That voxel, or one more. Take a little bit farther. It's alright, these are all going to be dug further out anyway. And then we're gonna, once we get the foundation walls in, then we'll backfill from the top. where I want it. A little too far. One of it there. Oh, I want to see what the elevator footprint is. I think I want one more. Yes. We're almost there. Empty out this middle, then one more layer there. Lay down floor. Put some tanks in. Only use 10% of the battery too.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Holy moly. Welcome everybody. Howdy party, Vamados raid, welcome. Jace and all the community. Holy cow. We had a big hype train yesterday and I saw you got a gift sub, so now you can use my cute emotes my friend Lily drew for me. Check out
Plebs
Jace.
are needed.
He does game dev, former community manager for Coffee Stain / Satisfactory.
Plebs are needed.
Benny Jess, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Plebs are needed.
She TV, Cross-Eyed Jack, welcome to the Chill Team. GTV also with the Prime Gaming sub, thank you very much. I'm doing really, really good. Give you a quick tour of my base here in just a second. Bang bang for the sub, thank you so much. And then we need some hype and love. Hype and love, handcrafted, thank you very much. Welcome everybody. We were playing Stationeers.
Plebs are needed.
Durful007, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. This is a survival crafting game with a very deep physics for survival. You have to gather gas, so it's like oxygen not included, but first person. You have to mine, you have to extract gases, filter them. There's a filter set up here. Takes a tank of mixed gases and tries to separate them into various components. You have to grow your own food. Mine ice to turn into water to drink. So far this is a starter base. I'm starting to build the more sophisticated structure. So I'm starting off with a little bit more of a comfy room, survival room. I'll be able to get water, recharge my suit batteries, fill oxygen, get rid of carbon dioxide, have food storage. So a little bit more comfy in here. Right now, all I have is a little greenhouse.
Plebs are needed.
I can't take off my helmet in. Red Bearded Joe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. A little bit of frog I need to get rid of. So yeah, I'm on the moon, but there's other planets and moons you can start on. You can start on Venus if you want. Survival there is very, very hard. Yes, they just added rockets, so you can basically build your base, build a rocket, fly to one of the starting planets, and start the base there. Hildebrand with a resub, 9 months. Twitch baby there. Bang bang, hype and love, thank you so much. late Jace raid, never late for a raid. So for example, right now I'm gonna go renew my life support. So there's 5 things I need to do. I need to change my suit battery. I need to go in to the greenhouse. Eventually I'll have food storage over in the house. A airlock with some automation. I have to unlock my helmet so I can remove the face. Grab some water. And drink it. Grab some food. Eat that. We're growing more potatoes to make canned French fries. We also have canned corn soup and tomato soup. Some flour. What's that noise? I think the audio got stuck on the on that, so when I cycle out that should go away. Alright, close my helmet. Lock my helmet. So battery, water, food. And then from the filtered gases, I have a spare oxygen tank. And then the carbon dioxide I breathe out, I have a tank to get rid of that. Then dump it into the waste tank. So this will be empty when I have to trade out next time. Then occasionally I have to replace the carbon dioxide filters. One of them I have to replace, so 6 things technically. Just gonna wait for this. So I can turn off the pump. Pumps take a lot of energy. And then we have solar panel field over there, providing our power. Here's my spare carbon dioxide filter. I have 3, so it takes a long time before you really have to replace them. Now these are both empty, and they can be recycled. So we can throw them in here. We'll leave them in there, pile up some recycling, and then this separates out into the ore that is made from, and then we can put it in our furnace to smelt back into metal. That's pumping away the furnace waste gases. Do another storage tank. This is essentially hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, pollution, and nitrates. That's a waste tank. Waste tank. This turns the ice into gas or water. We gotta go out and mine minerals and ices around to turn into our supplies. Power. There's our main batteries feeding into small battery chargers for our equipment. These are power distribution nodes.
Plebs are needed.
So they have a kind of a backup battery. See Hood, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. And then our solar power, and then a backup fuel generator. So you can have programmable ones that will follow the sun. I haven't programmed them yet. Or you can have flat ones. I'm just using the flat ones. So we only get really good power when the sun's high, but that's what the battery packs are for. Heat is a concern. I don't think radiation is. I don't think they've implemented that. There is uranium ore. I'm not sure if there's nuclear power or not. It's a game that's been actively developed for a few years now. About similar duration to how long Satisfactory's been out. But right now what I'm doing is, yeah, I'm creating a, we'll put an airlock here. And we'll decorate it up. But for now, the survival aspects, I want to go into one room to do all 6 of those things. So water, battery, oxygen, carbon dioxide, food, and extra filters will be in here. And there'll be a shirt sleeve environment that I can take my suit off in. That's one of the things they're going to add is a mood factor to your character. So if you don't get out of the spacesuit once in a while, you'll start to go stir crazy. Right now I'm just making a smaller room, but this is the size of the floor it'll eventually be. Here's our stairwell. And then the plan is to make this 8 stories tall. Which is not for very long, yeah, true. There's an overview of the base. Earth on the horizon. Because we're on the moon doesn't rotate in relation to the Earth is always there. Sun does rise and set. Yeah. Yeah, that's how you'd see it. So we are the equator of the Earth is there. Yeah, we're the equivalent of on the equator of the moon. I think the moon in relationship to the Earth is like a 22-degree angle. I think that may be Mars. I think we can see Venus near the sun. So those are 2 options for starting planets. As well as I think one of the moons of Jupiter. Then there's a fictional planet called Vulcan with a lot of volcanic activity. So if you're looking for more of a challenge than living in a vacuum. Yeah, tidally locked to that point on the... yes. Which is a good frame of reference when you're wandering around on the surface. But to keep from getting lost, there is a beacon we can use. So I can turn that on and then use my little tablet here. With the tracker chip in it, right now I have it set for analyzing gas. I can look at what's in tanks and pipes. It'll tell me there's nitrogen in there. And this is fuel. Doing a slight jiggle over a month, yeah. I don't think so, but that would be amazing if they did. Yeah, one of the really good space survival games. So, somewhat reminiscent of Space Engineers with the large metal frames, but more surface bound with a little bit of flight and much more survival oriented. Alright, so I need to go down. So for utilities for this, I'm building a basement. Right now you've come to the exciting point of excavation. Gotta let my little mining machine here. I'm gonna put down the frame floor. And I'm going to put tanks here to provide water, oxygen, take up waste. We need to do electrical wiring. We need to filter the air conditioner, warm it or cool it depending on what happens. There's programmable logic for all that stuff. So I say I want to keep the temperature between 21 Celsius and 25 Celsius. You can program your logic chips to do that. Oh, the character's freak, yeah. Yeah, very cartoony characters with really weird hips. So my miner's in a mode called flatten, so I don't have to worry about it mining underneath me. It takes the voxel landscape, makes it perfectly flat according to the voxels. But you can see there's a little bit of variation. That's essentially flat. We're trying to get down to here. And I'll put down a layer of frames. Right now I'm just trying to get enough to run this room. Not worried too much about, because there's a lot more space we need to clear. I just want enough to get the utilities up and running. Monoliths start on Earth, start in the Sahara Desert. Oh, neat. Like, mod makers are amazing. Yeah, I can't have it too easy. Plus, you know, it's like anywhere else and you'd have to implement... Well, I guess there are plants. You'd have to really be... You know, there's not such thing as wild plants, though. One more. You understand the voxel nature of it. You can get pretty smooth natural walls, and you can use them as an airtight area, but it can get a little squirrely with the interface with the frames, from what I understand. Alright, finally almost done with all this. Yes. Yeah, there's two options. You can store it for placement later. So my other belt is that thing. It has soil container, dirt canisters. So then you can use that with a terrain manipulator to put it back. So I'm going to use that to smooth out around this big building complex. But normally if you're just mining it, yeah, it disappears forever. Alright, we got that done. I still have this big area. Then it's a 16 by 16 grid for the center area. Sometimes you can jump high enough, sometimes you can't. And then when it is with the 16 by 16, then there's a 3 by 3 corner cut out, and that's where a 12 by 12 grid where the towers is going to go on each corner. So there's 10 spaces between the towers, 3 by 10 between the towers, and then a 10 by 10 in the middle. And I'm going to do, when I can move all this stuff into the towers, I will then put a large greenhouse in the middle. Solar, I'm not sure where I'm going to do it. Either because the sun will still travel over the middle of this for the greenhouse, so full sun effect. I might, because there'll be a tower on this corner too, I might do the solar beyond the towers over here. Just a separate little solar platform. As our starter oxygen supply. Managed to start making enough of our own. We didn't have to use it all.
Power low.
Alright, let's renew. Only have to do battery and food at the moment. Gases last a little bit longer. Maybe that annoying sound went away. Yes. I think it's just this was trapped on last time. Helmet. Lock the helmet. Open the helmet. Drink the water. Refill the water. Eat the food. Fortunately, one of these cans lasts several meals. Got our cooking utensils over here. That's our AC to keep us cool. Tends to heat over time. Growing some potatoes. They're doing very well. Potatoes seem to get the most bang for the buck early on. Easy to grow, doesn't take too many to make these canned fries. And we can make a bunch. Alright, now we need to make floor over there. So first let me give you yeah. Alright, get our regular tool belt ready. Didn't leave anything on, did I? Nope. Do need to run a pipe from this over to this system. Yeah, I don't have to go all the way there. I can go just to there. It's all waste gases, so it doesn't matter what's in them. All right. Frames. I have to make more. Bring those along. Need it here so I can walk over there without put those down for a moment. Got my welder. There's two stages. There's first stage, using these sheets in my right slot there. And there's a second stage where it's solid. And nothing can fall through these. Alright, so we have a 6x6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. There's the first corner. That's as far as we need to go for now. Where's the soup? Got some soup? Get the measure of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have a few more frames up. We don't have any sheets. Fill them in. Yeah, that'll be enough for the fill that in. Alright, what do we have over here? 49 steel. Yeah, we'll go ahead and turn that into what was I even trying to make? Crate? No, I don't need crates. I need steel sheets. Okay, make a bundle of those. Don't need the beacon on. So I've played this game since it came out, but this is about as far as I've gotten. Just being able to sort and have all the basic materials. I haven't learned there's some higher, more sophisticated alloys you can make that are kind of hard to get the balance right. So I haven't done all of those. I haven't done enough automation to, like I said, have a completely automated room that takes care of itself. So that's what we're trying to learn today, is all that type of stuff. And once I learn it with this room, that'll make doing future rooms, future buildings much easier. Even if the requirements are different than a shirt sleeve environment. So some rooms I want to be safe for running, like furnaces in. So we gotta take care of the heat, excess heat that comes off them, goes into the atmosphere. In the vacuum, it doesn't matter too much, it just heat just dissipates. If we're heating up our atmosphere, we gotta be careful about that catching other things on fire. And we can take what's here for now. Let that work. One of the things you have to worry about is this does let off gas. So if you were in a sealed room, the pollution would get into the room, contaminate the air. So you have to have a way of filtering that out. Alright, we need to go get those other frames. Need to put up more lighting. I thought I'd fall through until I put that sheet in there. Then also one of the things is this part. Is the wall of the I'm just going to represent that with those. Same with this one. There is space. Technically, this would be the entrance. Can't quite reach that. We do have a jetpack that allows us to fly. Alright, is our platform done? Well, first layer done. Alright, might as well start late. Well, that needs to get. That's representative of the gas coming out of the thing. How much? I still got good pressure on the fuel tank for that. Yeah, so those three are unavailable. And this one. Oh, we should have more steel sheets so we can solidify the bottom there. Save power. Nope, sun hitting my window. The blinds are closed, but some shines through. Alright. I think my rule is going to be nothing flowing through the floor of this. This is actual foundation. So we'll run pipes and things, hang them, bring them down to the Alright, is that all of them? But things can go into the layer above. And things can go up inside the walls going up. So I'll probably want some frames to put up just to have those go up. Because I think yeah, our stuff is mounted up through here and up through this one. We need water and electricity going up this way. Oxygen and carbon dioxide waste going through this column. That'll kind of inform us where our tanks need to be. I need to take a break. Let me get up and stretch. Earth over the gas exchangers. Little AFK view. Alright, be right back, guys. And we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Where'd that frog come from? Alright, back to the game. Got some jumping jacks in, that's probably why my voice got a little rough. Trying to do some exercise. Alright, how are we doing? Okay, we need to refresh again. Let's go out and mine some ice. We need like nitrogen and stuff for filling that room. Water I think we're good on. Well, let's do the whole kit and caboodle here. So oxygen, carbon dioxide, filters are fine. Zero. Food, water, and batteries. Alright, still no seeds yet. And back out we go. Alright, let's go mining. We're gonna get nitrates, oxygen. So this stuff, but we're gonna go farther out first. I'll keep the stuff that's relatively close a little more available. What is this, ice? I think this is water ice. I have to get the right angle to tell you though. I'll have to turn off flatten mode. Yeah, regular ice. Take some of this. Don't need a lot of this, but we'll. It's good to have more. That's oxide for our oxygen. Also has a little bit of nitrogen in it. And the pink is volatiles, which mostly acts like hydrogen, but I think it's not quite the same as hydrogen because it doesn't combust with oxygen into water. I see you can electrolyze. There's an electrolyzer machine. Let's see what that does. We're gonna do a lot of things. It's like, well, what's this? Let's make it, put it down, see what it does. Figure it out step by step. Okay, a lot of this stuff. This is good for making our fuel though. So we can make a turbine power generator. Going this way generally. Now I want nitrates. Grab that oxide. I mined something there. We messed up in trying to filter out our nitrogen on the last run. Burst the pipe, lost it all.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Another raid from Discount Engineer. Probably also doing Stationeers. Hello everybody, welcome. Kerbal Space Program, even better. What was the big mission today? of KSP today. Nope, we're full up already. Alright, well let's take this back. There's the nitrites I was looking for. Let's process all this. Alright, and then blew up and launched 10. I'm starting some cash again. Good time zone to you, Red. How you doing? Uh-oh. Let me out. Alright, oh yeah, we had a crazy gift sub competition yesterday. So we ended up with a level 11 hype train. Alright, so this one is for the pink. This one's for the blue. This one's for the ice. Gonna drain our batteries like crazy with all this. So far so good, still haven't died. We're trying to make a comfy living quarters. So this is going to teach me how to make a automated room that actually you can live in. I've never gotten to this stage of the game before. We've gotten to this stage, sorting some alloys, a greenhouse, working greenhouse, enough power. I haven't done the full. So the main goal is to be able to come in here, do all the survival stuff. So water, battery, oxygen, carbon dioxide, food, CO2 filters, all that stuff in one bit. And then we'll decorate the rest. Make it look comfy. Have air conditioning, heating, filtering. Yeah, making sure. And so we have a utility basement going. So I've managed to excavate enough for now. Down here, and we'll, for each of the 4 corner buildings, we'll have a utility room, basement. So we'll put the tanks down to handle the water, the gases, power transformer, APCs, whatever's needed for all that. And then running the plumbing and wiring for all that. So that'll be an interesting challenge. Blue stuff. Pink stuff. Should paint those. We get them mixed up. Anything else I need to paint? This is fuel. That should be yellow because it's a mixed. And this doesn't matter. Can be anything. And blue. Cross-link that with that oxygen and that fuel with that fuel. Eventually all this is going to move downstairs. Uh, 20 liters at the moment. Capacity 6,000. For some reason this pump is doesn't seem to be working. $33 liters of water. 20 liters. Oh. A small problem. Just a small one. Just a small problem. That should not... No, this is part of the greenhouse network. So yes, this is where I want it. Things going pretty well. How you doing, Peter? Alright. Fortunately, I had more than enough water that I wasn't in danger of running out, but still. Because I noticed it's like, wait a minute, the green isn't glowing. And it's like, oh. 56 liters, there we go. Then we also need to turn on nitrogen pump. Clean that out. Slushes for everybody, yeah. What was our temperature? Nah, we're still 14. I haven't had too much problem with stuff freezing. Except for some nitrates over here. Temperature's good there. No, it's here. Here's the problem. Actually going up now. Put some heaters on there, but the heater's been off for a while. Because we were getting nitrates turning the liquid over here. So for now, I'm just going to, until I get this underground in the basement, it's going to do temporary fixes like this, keep things warm enough. Are you empty now? Yes. You're good. Excellent. And he's going to be on just a little bit longer. We do need to go mining again. So we'll refresh everything. So we want some nitrates. Nitrites. Nitrice. Nitrous. Nitrous. Nitrous sounds more like nitrous. O-U-S. Nitrice. Just to make it clear which one I'm talking about.
Power low.
That should be good. Yep. That can go off. That can be closed. Ready to run our next steel production. Go get some food. Seeds all around. There, we're gonna go crazy with our potato cooking here. How much oil do we have? 8, 20. Nitrice. Okay, there we go. Nitrice. I like that. Feels a little less awkward. Mm-mm. Long arms. Alright, restocked. Oxygen, carbon dioxide are fine. Change the battery one more time before we go out. And look for some nitrice. I think our battery's good here still. Yeah, 79%. Alright, let's go. Kind of an angle this time. Let's do our best to get lost. Kind of like our ship did. After the first save, it moved a couple hundred yards. A couple hundred meters. Alright, is this ice or is this silicon? That's what we want. Very good. There's coal. Mostly just interested in this so we can get a nice supply to be able to fill up those rooms. That's water. Here's a good vein. Can't put this in other pockets though, because otherwise it'll melt, so stop at that one. And I see our base. Whee! Alright, now we can start processing. Some nitrogen. And that on. So we have a simplified system here. All it does is one item at a time. And then, because I know the game doesn't like loops, waste goes here, but then we can pump the waste back into
Plebs are needed.
the upstream feed. Peter Taylor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. And so it's a one thing at a time filter for now, just to get stuff done. And we blew out, this thing blew out some pipes before, because I don't think this pump, because we have to pump this manifold to vacuum before we can do the next filtration. So this is just a buffer tank to keep the pressure from blowing out the pipes while this tries to keep up. Pumps seem relatively weak compared to things like this. Alright, the next project will put down the tanks that we think we need. Gotta run. Alright, catch you later. Thanks so much. Yeah, most of our other processing is the fuel mixture. So right now this is just mostly the nitrogen, and then we'll eventually pump our waste tank from our furnace through that system. Get it all separated. There's liquid in the pipe. How much liquid? Not much. I have to throw a heater on this part of it as well. Temperature's good. Yeah, as long as the temperature isn't freezing, then we don't have to worry about it like getting out of control. What do we got in there? Mostly CO2. Temperature's still fine. It is dropping though. What can I do in the meantime? We need to make some tanks. So the question I'm wondering is an atmospheric mix of nitrogen and oxygen in one tank, or feed them separately so I can add oxygen over time. I'm thinking the latter gives me more control. A little more complicated though. We're not processing waste there. So waste tank for everything that gets filtered out, plus carbon dioxide from the suit tank. And that can be sent to the central processing. And then we need water. That building does not need fuel. Temperature is dropping, so let me go ahead and heat that bit back up. Alright, what's our nitrogen tank getting to? 2 megapascals. What's the lead up tank getting to? Yeah, having that as a buffer is going to help. Oh yeah, let me see the elevator footprint. No, yeah, that good point. Okay, that might be under electronics. Doesn't hurt to go through these lists anyway. Elevator, there we go. That takes gold, copper, steel, and solder. Okay, we have all those. Throw those in together.
Power low.
Alright, what do you look like? Oh, there's shaft. Cabled. Elevator level. That's where we get out. Oh, I guess... cabled... Alright. We'll look that up. Go a little bit longer before we renew. Elevator. Alright, what's the difference there? Doesn't really say anything. Ah, the carriage. I guess without... You could just have the, you know, for people who just want to use it for, flying up and down with a jetpack. One more. Alright, so now we can let that work for a bit. Alright, 3 megapascals. Buffer tank, less than 1. One there. 3 in the machine. Pumping it out. Excellent. Oh yeah, we need to make tanks. So oxygen, nitrogen, waste tank, water tank. That's all we need. And then we need... Well, we need a cooling loop for the Wall coolers. No, the best coolant used to be pollution, but I think they nerfed that. Read someone saying they nerfed that. So nitrogen is the best? Or oxygen? Or liquid cooled? But anyway, we need... So I'm gonna say 5 tanks. I'm gonna have a tank for the cooling medium. Actually, speaking of that... Must be on, because that's pretty warm. Yep. Oh, we, empty there? Yay, we're finally empty there. Oh, no, there's pressure in that pipe. Oh, gaseous. A little bit of gaseous water in that pet tank. Shouldn't be a big deal. Alright, to make kit tank 20 of steel. I need 5 of those.
Hydration critical.
Alright, we'll come back so we can watch that. Alright, doing good there. Change our tanks. Yeah, having separate oxygen also means we can feed the oxygen tank from that one. Yeah, that makes sense for that reason as well. We still need a separate oxygen tank to feed our tank filler. It's emptying out. As soon as we get the nitrogen out of here, we'll make a run of carbon dioxide. And then run the nitrates out. And then we'll get that waste over here. Filter all that out, see what comes out of that. Alright, 4 more tanks. Oh, one. Okay, we can watch that as well. We can watch that, or we can watch the numbers go up. Three so far. Four. Five. Alright, do I have room is the question, I guess. Do I need to expand the utility room? Yeah, we should have room. One there, one there. Keep it a little bit separate. I would like more room. So we'll have a big space. This will still be open. These will be walls. That'll be the entrance. There and there into the main. So this might be gas processing within a vacuum. Then these will be shirt sleeve. Then we'll also have stairways, elevators come down here. This will be eventually be part of the pressurized area. But we won't do that right away. Oh, there's some nitrate. Take that out. So... Then we need a place for power operations. I think for now I may sneaker net the supplies over here till we get the overall processing set. I have 5 tanks. Waste and cooling over here.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
The red panda with the raid. Welcome everybody. We're doing some Stationeers today. I've been doing this pretty much all week. Deeply involved in the game. Trying to make a comfy room to live in. Water. Oxygen. Nitrogen. Alright. Let's make a decision. Oh, welcome everybody. How you doing, Red? Doing some Power World today. Excellent. Cartoon Man, hello. Click that name, give him a follow. Much appreciated bringing your community over here. Let me give a quick base tour. We're trying to get to the point where we're a little more sophisticated with our automation. So this is the basement where utilities are going to be. We're on the moon. There's Earth. We're going to make 4 towers around their main platform. Pretty ambitious, 8 stories tall. Right now I'm just making a starter room to supply the character with everything the character needs to stay alive. Water, batteries for the suit, oxygen, get rid of carbon dioxide, food, and then filters for the oxygen supply for the suit. And then the rest of it will be comfy living quarters. That's the goal. And get it all automated. So then we also have to have lighting, power, a nice comfy mixture of nitrogen and oxygen in here. We have to be able to get rid of any pollution if it gets in here. Plus any buildup of carbon dioxide. So yeah, this is kind of my ambitious project to finally automate a living quarters, which I haven't done in this game yet. There's our stairwell for the tower as it grows. But right now I'm just going to have a small enclosed room, learn all this, and then we can apply it to the rest of the tower. So that's the goal. Let me paint those what I want them to be. Blue for water, white for oxygen. That will be nitrogen black. waste and cooling loop for the building. What am I going to use for that? That's the question. "228 days have passed." Well, it started me on like day 72, so not sure why that is. Alright, no, that's gonna be waste. Give me nitrogen. Don't know what that's gonna be yet. Maybe carbon dioxide? Let's check our filtering system over here. Oh, 52. No, neither that warm. That should have driven off the ice. And no volume there. No volume there, so that can be turned off. That can be turned off. There's no more filtration to be done. So now we want to pump that one back into the upstream tank. It's off. Should be no nitrogen in there. Nope, nitrates, oxygen, carbon dioxide. Alright, get you going. Now we just need to wait for this to go to vacuum. And we have 5 megapascals in this tank. Oh wait, I did something wrong. I did a gas tank for the water. Forget, we actually need a liquid tank. I forgot all about that. Can tell with the stripe. Alright, get back in here. Kit and liquid tank. Same recipe. Let's not mess this up. Alright, what color to make that? Environmental. What color is... Oh, green. Yeah, we don't... No, we're using green for nitrate. What other colors do we have? We're using purple for pollution, green. Nah, we're using all those. Whatever color is not being used. Pink. Using orange for fuel. Brown. Black, blue. Green, gray. Khaki's not being used. I think it is. So that's our cooling loop. Alright, I need to take a stretch break. A little overdue on that. Let's hook up water first. That's a single connection, so we'll do that first. We'll do the simple things first and then work away from there. You guys, a nice view.
Power low.
I'll be right back. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Let's do this. I think the way we need is power first. I think for now I'll just bring over an APC. Thank you, Cartoon Man, Noswolf. Thank you guys. Turn the game. Yeah, right now we'll bring over. I'll bring over this power cable. And then we will get things working. Or like, or do I want the to do the distribution properly? That's the question. Because I probably want an APC just to run the airlock. All kinds of questions. That way I can't get trapped in or out. Whether power fails. Let me look at a couple things here. I know what an APC does and how it works. We have drained our batteries pretty strongly with all the pumps going. We have adequate power for the most part, but we can overload it. Let me see if we can turn this pump off. Not quite yet. Probably the rate it's going. Probably another 5 to 10 minutes. Alright, let's renew. No, we got a little bit of time. Let me look something up here first in electronics. Transformer. Large, I know I can't do. No, it's just steel. Just steel electrum. Actually, I can do that. Small. Iron, gold, copper. Let's build one of each. I need to learn what they do. What their capabilities are. Okay. We can control how many watts. Alright, what's its max? 5,000? That's what the wires can handle. Yep. And then the large one, we need electrum. So that'll keep... So that should go to the 100k for the big cables, I imagine. Alright, big boy there. Plus it also has automation. $1,000 watts at a time. $50,000 watts. And then the big cables are capable of 100,000 watts. Output, input, data. Alright, so we got those. Power controller.
Hydration critical.
Alright, let's renew. What is drawing our power at the moment? Other than that, oh, that pump. Pump is still going. And this pump is going. Yeah, 2 pumps going now. I'll draw the power. Let's renew though. Oxygen is still good. Potatoes are done. Alright, let's do the potatoes. Now we have a bunch of seeds. Need to bake them all. Yeah, so many canned French fries. I'll have to make some more soybean oil, soy oil, next for the next round of whatever cooking we're gonna do. And reach. Woot. Whoops. So much food. Looks yummy. Yeah. Black teacup, welcome. Last of the oil. Order of operations here. All those cans. We have like 40 more of those. Steel and oil. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, soybeans is what we need to plant next. We have more oil, because we need it for a lot of the different cooking. And we probably do need to bring in more nitrogen. Alright, all done there. Oh, there's a composter. I don't know if decayed food through that or not. Alright, what specifically do I want to do right now? I need power. Where do I want to put the APCs? Each room having an APC? Do I want to run the heavy watt wire through everything? Yeah. Hey, Celestial. Yeah, I'll eventually get sealed in, but right now... And it'll cover the same area as the above. I'm just trying to learn some processes here. I think one APC counted as a seal. Yes, they do. I don't know if they fixed it, but there was... Oh wow, I didn't realize I got that perfect there. So that may not count as a seal unless it's overlapping. Last I heard, but this was a year or two ago, it was iffy to do it. Batteries in vacuum rooms. Ah. Interesting. Let's put... Let me put down an APC. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Problem is, if I have to rerun utilities later, we'll lose our vacuum seal. Well, I could put a patch over... Say I had to take out this wall to lay new utilities. I could put a patch over this, and then open it up from this side, lay the utilities. So we could do things like that. But for now, what I need is a lot of wire. Just go with a regular wire right now. Didn't I just put some copper in there? Oh yeah, I did. 89 grams. That'd be like 100 and a couple hundred copper. You know what? That's literally not too many. We'll go mining while we're waiting for the wire to run. We'll eventually need it. Yeah, nearly 200, 178. We got a stacker, so it'll only be 4 stacks when we're done. Alright, go do that. Space Station 13. What do we want to get? Make more steel. So let's get some iron and coal. How are we doing on our pumping? That's almost out. We're down to less than a kilopascal there. Okay, by the time we get back from mining, that should be done. Alright, let's go that way. Want to make steel so that we can build up the walls. Of our tower there. Gonna make this a good run. Yeah, powered, wired, pressurized, filtered, heating and cooling. No rest. Alright, seems to be all that. What is that? Nickel? No, that's iron. Just the light was hitting it weird. Oops. Gotta remember to hit J if we're falling into something like that. There's so much iron here. Worth the danger. Right, already enough for a steel run. We need a lot of iron because we need a lot of pipes. Regular iron will be important as well. Got enough coal for the run, so yeah, this will be just a pure iron run. Wow, this vein. Finally, no, I haven't exhausted it yet. Maybe now? nice veins out this way. Alright, well, fill up this last one and then put any extra in our hand. Okay, all the ice. Silicon, we're gonna have to start getting some more silicon. Coal, we have enough now. Here we go. Won't take long to fill this stack up. And then just pick up that. And head home. Is going to be generally that direction. Holy cow, look at all that. Oops. Definitely gonna have to make a big copper run relatively soon. You'd be able to see it now from the top of this hill. If it renders in. Make sure I didn't pass it. We do have spare food and water. And we can put the battery from our drill into our suit if we need to. Because we can open the mask long enough to eat and drink without gasping too much for air. Not too worried yet. And then you can always turn on the GPS too. Go for 00. I like the adventure of, like, where is it? Lots of twinkling lights. Also, if you move right and left, it'll move against the star background. Don't fall in though. I said don't fall in. Ah, there it is. I see it. Different kind of sparkle. See that little light right above my cursor? It moves right and left. And the stars don't.
Power low.
Alright, not needing to leave that on. How are these pumps doing? 300 pascals. We don't have to necessarily empty that one, because it's just gonna get filled again, so I can shut that pump off. But this one does need to go to the vacuum. Otherwise we contaminate the other tanks. Yeah, nitrogen's the only thing we've been filtering so far. 34 Pascal. About 1 per second on the 0.1. 300 seconds. Food. Actually, we'll do oxygen. Carbon dioxide. Now we'll do food and battery. Do need to bring more nitrogen in here. For the beans, soybeans like nitrogen in the atmosphere, there's not a lot in here. We are thriving, so I think we did put enough nitrogen last time. Alright, so now helmet. And we are good to go. Let's dump off the ore. Get ready to make more steel. Alright, so those three are 50s, that's a 50. This is at 0. Load in 200. Got that sealed for once. And getting the last little bit out, it's just... what was I gonna do? Oh, we can run the wire. Let me put... Let me put the small transformer down so you don't blow anything. How many watts is this? We never have it on. We will stop at 4800. Is there any spikes? We're gonna run and... Yeah, we'll run an APC. It's the first thing we have to do. I want to go underground. We'll get to here and then we'll remove this one, poke it down in. Because eventually we'll be running a heavy cable into this building. And then running all the APCs off of that. But right now I just want to run this one room. So I can use that. Not gonna be pretty. Nope. Go up first. Yeah, I can walk through the wire. I thought so, but I just wanted to confirm. Power control unit. Do I have one more? Alright, so this will go down. Alright, for now, here. Need a big battery. There's the cable we want coming down. Wrench. I'll definitely need to keep hovering here. Alright, now I can go down. Barely used any. Alright, we got that down there. Rimworld music, yes it is. Alright, we need a big battery. Make a new one. And then this will be... powers everything up in here. And upstairs. There. Big battery. I just need some copper. Okay, now we should be able to run everything we need for this room. Oh, I need to turn on the transformer. Transformer will keep us from burning out the wire if we do draw too much. Shouldn't be too many pumps running, that's the big thing. So now, probably taking it one step at a time. What do we need for water? Water, we just need a pipe run. because the pressure in the tank will take care of supplying the water up there. Fortunately, we don't have to worry about gravity. Gravity pressure. It is time for another stretch break though. Let me do that so my brain is a little bit fresh. So yeah, we'll hook up water first. And then we'll just bring over some water and just, like I said, we'll sneaker net over some of the gases we needed. That's waste. And figure out the plumbing. Environmental. What do we want to use? Let's give you guys a view. I know a good one. There's all the stuff. Alright, be right back guys, and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Sorry for the delay there, just did a little stretch, got a little snack. Thank you, Noswolf. Alright, let's get back to this. All the windows are good. Back to the game. Yeah, and thank you, my base is coming along pretty nicely. It's a big flat slab right now, but we're trying to give a little bit of dimension to it with our little room over here. Or big room. Yeah, I think we'll put the elevator here. Yeah, we'll have the elevator there. That way that'll be our little thing, and then maybe well, utilities can go up through the corner. We're gonna have these will be solid, these two will be window. Time zones, just had dinner, yeah. Hello, Pock. Alright, but now we need to get that wire up here. It is a challenging game. Kinda neat. Alright, yeah, I just need to get that wire now up to everything. This game needs scaffolding, because I need to be able to...
Power low.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Without having to run it through the actual wall. Power low, now we have a couple minutes. Alright, we'll run it. That will be a frame. A solid wall, and then an access corridor, and then the interior wall is here. Or you could do the panel walls here. So your heavy walls on the outside. So that's going to be a column. Alright, let me... Okay, we're gonna run this one. That will also be the water. Yeah, I kind of... Yeah, I lost connection earlier before I just came back. When you just before you said welcome back, it says welcome to the chat room. The Twitch must be twitching. Alright, one thing that I have lots of room, so I think I'll run the pipes. Yeah, I need scaffolding, because I need to... But what I can do is on that level I can run each different pipe at a different level. And then shoot up through the access bits. Jetpack is scaffolding. We're using up our precious nitrogen now. How much? 5,100. Alright, so we have that. Vent-wise... I think running through that central column So if I have multiple rooms, the vent pipes can be relatively close together. Um, the electrical is running there. The water needs to come in from bottom. Alright, so I need a wrench. Oh yeah, I also need to do this one. That's where the cable... That's where I want it. Yeah, to have this magnificent quadruple tower build. So this is going to be 8 of these floors tall, and it's going to be each corner. And each corner is going to have like a different job. So just have a mega base. Well, a one person. Some of the bases I've seen for multiplayer are pretty amazing. And also learn some of the more advanced techniques. Alright, so we have power run to that, except for this one little bit. Let me need some steel, more steel frames. Oh yeah,
Hydration critical.
let's handle that. Back up to full power, so the pumps. How are we doing? Thriving. Still twitching. Okay, that power goes all the way down. Oh, I need to replace this. This was iron frame. I need to get down there. I need some steel frames, just a few. Do we have steel in here? No. 50? 12 steel frames? Yeah, that'd be about right. Oh, that was iron. That was iron. It's okay. Need iron in there anyway. Who has the steel? You have a bunch. You have a bunch, but we can make a bunch more, so let's do that. And now a whole bunch of iron, because we need to make a bunch of pipes. Uh, 200 for now. Okay, make frames until I'm done moving all these. Just solar power so far. $160 days. Six steel frames, we'll go 10. Alright, now we can use up the iron. We'll have water at the first level below the ceiling. But before we do that, oxygen will be the level below that. So yeah, we'll just do it in the order of this. That way we can cross anywhere we need without any interference. Alright, iron or water pipes. Kit pipe. Liquid pipe. Sometimes it's pipe liquid, sometimes liquid pipe. It's like, I want to get in there and edit all those. How many am I gonna need? 100? I'd let this one run, but I think we need more gas than we need liquid at the moment. We'll let it spit out 2 stacks of 20. Trial and error right now. Just kind of seeing what things are, putting them in there. Programming though, for some of these things, we did the chip circuit version, the old version. We're cooling down this room. We'll do the new version, which I know nothing about. I've done that a few times in the past, so I kind of knew how that worked. Throw them up here. And then we'll start the process of the next, getting the carbon dioxide out of there. Alright, let's see if that's enough. Oop. Hard drive's deciding to disconnect and reconnect. Usually only do that like once a month, and this is the second stream in a row that that's happened. Yep. All the windows popping up. external hard drives. Alright, we're just gonna run up to the ceiling. Alright, one more. Only that took 20. So go to here, go right behind that power cable, go up, hook into the water feeder. Then we need to feed water into this. I think what we'll do is, like I said, we don't have to worry about gravity pressure. If there's water in this, there'll be water up there. More pipes. And not taking that much of the jetpack fuel. So that's precious nitrogen. So let's hook up the pipes there. Oh, I still have to hook up that one wire too. Alright, jetpack. Alright, that's hooked up. Now I need that one wire hooked up. Now we need to feed this water, so I need... that I need a pump. Do I need a pump? Need a utility thing. Thingamajobber. I think I took out the, I think I took it out. Yeah. We're feeding it with this. But technically, whatever the master cylinder is in the basement will be feeding a sub-tank for each tower. But we need this. Might need a pump. Let's assume that's the case. Yeah, if I want to empty them out
Power low.
completely, I need a pump. So now I can take... Power low is only 50%, so water's still 40%. We're good there. Liquid pump. Liquid volume pump. Gold. Oh, and I might, yeah, I need a way of taking it from that tank, so we need another pair of these. A prong tool. And this can stay, because until we hook it up to the central tank, this will be the way of refilling it. I think we have a tank with a little bit of water in it. Liters. I need another volume pump. Dig the wormhole music, yeah, it's really good. So technically... Alright, one of the 6 needs is met. Temperature, might need a pipe heater on some of this stuff. So that'll be its own little automation. It's like, is the temperature too low? Let's raise the temperature. We can stick that like right here though. But yeah, that's good. Now we need to get water out of the other tank, fill this a little bit more. Oh, I need the wrench in the other hand. Get it like that. It should just fill. Let's see. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't fill, then we'll put a pump. Okay, it's not filling automatically. Or very, 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 very slowly. That's probably even what's left over from before. Oh, it's even a little bit damaged. We need drill for this. I think.
Hydration critical.
Nope, wrench. Alright, let's go in. Get water, get batteries, get food. How are we doing on... Need to redo those. Almost ready. One... Unlock, open helmet. Take this bottle over to the other place. And we'll refill it there. Oh, I was going, why there's no sound? It's because we're in vacuum. Look at that. And we can just leave them in there. I need to hook up power to there, then we can charge up a battery. Over here we need the pump. Where did I leave the pump? There it is. Alright, now we can fill it up. Overpressure. Oh, so I need a different type of pump there. Not a volume, but a liquid regulator. Is that what I want? Nope, my chat just reset too. So if anybody said anything after Celestial Blue said, I dig the Room World music, I missed it. Volume ratio, liquid in the output, liquid pipe. Yes, that's what we need. All clear on your end, okay. I miss. It's hard to tell because, you know, it's like, this is a very lurker-friendly stream, so... Could go an hour without anybody talking. But that is what I want. Liquid regulator. Oh, back volume, okay. And the pipe. Alright, now the... 50%. 90 is a matter of course. Alright, now let's see if we can break it. There it goes, 3 liters.
Power critical.
One, three, four. Capacity 20 liters. Capacity 12, liquid. Should be higher than that. But that's safe amount. 6 liters at a time. It's like 4 charges of this would be like more than enough. Eight liters, because a lot of the pipes taking up, yeah, liter in the pipe. But yeah, we'll fill this 2 more times and then call that good for a while. That'll be one of the 6 needs met. We have... Oh, we have... Oh, because we pumped a lot of it out. Ah. Okay, so we need to re-ice. Put this in. Yeah, because the pump was on while I was doing that, so it pumped out the water there. So we need to go get some ice. Pump this in. Fortunately, we still have a way of getting water. Oh, we do have to worry about the plants, though. 12 liters. Do have to worry about the plants. So let's go get some ice. Plants might be ready for harvesting, so let's go in there and do that. I see what you did there. Needs water. I need water as well. Let's see if we can fix this real fast. Oxygen's low. Battery's fine. Let's go mining for water. I think there's some out this way. No, I think there's more out this way. That's silicon, yep. A little bit rocky, same color as the water ice. That's the nitrice. The water ice is not quite as green, it's more bluish. Bluish white. That's oxygen. Just need to put a little bit in there, so it's still nitrite. Nitrice. Silicon. So it's that color but more translucent. Did we just crash? No. Weird. There it is. Just take this straight back. And we'll be good again. My water ice right there. I have to remember that next time there's an emergency. One of the reasons I like to keep some stuff nearby. Plants haven't died yet, so we're good. Takes a while to chew on it. Also, I think the plants are eating some of the water. There we go, 1.76 liters. Five liters, alright, perfect. Alright, crisis averted. Second need, oh, let me bring some nitrogen in there. It's only nitrogen. Good enough. Perfect. Alright, now we will start. Leave the French fries in here, but we'll take all the other stuff. Over to the other building. Corn soup, yum. Alright, one thing we need is new CO2 canisters. Alright, we need to swap that one. That one ready for recycling. Now, trash receptacle for throwing recycled things in. Alright, I need power over there. So now we can get water, food, those. So 3 of the 6 needs. Power would be 4. But we can't eat and drink until it's this atmosphere. Well, we could, but it would hurt. So I need tool belt. Is this in the bottom? Top. Bottom. And now we just take... Take two? Take two. And we need another water bottle. Leave two over there. Get another one for
Power
here.
low.
Wow, that's pretty expensive. 2 iron, 4 silicon? Perfect. Alright, I can fill this one back in. That's all I need here, right? Yeah. Alright, now I need to... Wrong thing to drop on the ground. Yeah, we'll do the vents off of this one. And they can be up higher out of sight. Oh, we do need to run electrical up to here. Okay, so now we need one heck of a lot of regular pipes or gas pipes. Yeah, pretty good number right here already. See how far that gets us. Um, oxygen. Left will be oxygen, right will be carbon dioxide. Alright, water is at level. This can be oxygen. Oop. Go down one more. No, that one's waste. Waste will go. Still in the basement, yep. So that's oxygen. Nitrogen will be the next level down. Waste will be next level down. Yeah, yep. I'm putting each type at a different level on the ceiling. So water's the closest, oxygen will be next, nitrogen, waste, and then that's the cooling loop. So that's where the wall coolers will exchange heat with a gas that will then radiate the heat out to the vacuum. Get the oxygen one hooked up. About 250 total. This stream series is probably the most I've done on it. We've done 10 to 12 hours now. How many streams? This is the 5th stream. So about 60 hours in this game. 50 to 60. Yeah, that's, so much is new in the relaunch. It's like I know the basics of how the game works, but the details on some of the new structures and formulas and... How am I doing? Yep, I need to go. I need to go eat and drink again. How is... Gases are fine, battery... And all that needs fixing. Yep, upper platform. We're only using a quarter of the upper platform at the moment. And you guys are ready. Alright. Seeds. Cook all this. And we'll plant one more round. And then we'll do something like rice. Looks like we have enough back stock of French fries. Yes. Like it's gonna be eight stories tall. Each one is gonna be a little bit smaller, so it's gonna back off at this corner. So the second floor will start at this corner, third at this one, fourth, fifth, sixth. So they'll all be leaning away from the center platform. This is from Eve, indeed. Alright, that one's oxygen. That's the level I want. Can you go back one? Yes. Am I right or wrong? Wrong. I am incorrect. Now we do that. Oh, one short. We will try that paint trick with this. So I want to split it. Can I paint it on the ground? Yes. So instead, if you place a pipe, it'll paint that network that color. Nope. Let me Google that. Um, Don't care about... Don't care about what people color. I thought there was a trick. Alright, here we go. Here's... Paint entire networks and spray painting. Oh, hold left shift. Paint single network. Alright, let's try that. Yeah. Go get the paint. So paint while holding left shift. Should paint the network. Yeah, then you can paint a stack as well. And if you, I think, pick up a stack, there's a couple tricks. We'll try a couple of them here. So for the network, so left shift. No. That didn't work. Left shift to paint single network item. Oh, that's a mod. That's a mod. Stack, okay, so stack paint. I knew about that. When combining stacks, the receiving stack retains its color. Alright, so we got paint stacks. It's pretty cheap, so I'll no sound. Alright, so for this I'll just have to paint the whole thing. Otherwise I have to tear it all apart. Paint's cheap though. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, someone was mentioning that in the that if you place something in a painted one in the network, it will paint the whole network. Which one am I? That one's oxygen. And can we recycle this to get our iron back? Five reagent mix, no. Didn't add to the mix. Paint is tools. And we need iron. And painting does release a little bit of pollution. Oop. Thought we had the floor there. The other one is supposed to be yellow, so that's right. That's waste and mixed. They'll also go over towards the gas vents. So we can use this to paint the stack when we need to do that part. Need so many pipes. Which iron do we have in here? 71? That would be 150 pipes. That's not too many. going to this level. Correct. Yep. Oh no. I think more efficient, spray gun. We'll look at that. How expensive was a water bottle? They were expensive. They were 2 iron, 4 silicon. Still have some iron left, so we'll run the pipes. When we throw the bottles in the recycler. Yeah, that way you can run multiple stacks with one. That trick I knew about. I think we're only getting half back. This is... should be all I need to finish the waste disposal here. Alright, so that gets rid of it. What I need though is an automated pump for when we plug in
Power low.
take these back. I'll lose track of them until I need to fill in those frames. Yep, keep working. Alright, so I need pumps in the walls, but we need some automation. So we need to get rid of that. That's a volumetric pump. And then we need to pressurize this. So we need data cables coming up that. How did I do the power? Do the power at the ceiling. Yeah, run power on the ceiling. So it's like it's stapled up there. So this one went up the wall here. That's just a temporary drop until we run the big cable into the building. Alright, let's set up a test case so I can do the programming, figure out the programming, then we can figure out where to put it. Stick some more iron in here. So I need pipe utility kit, 2 of those. Now I need two canisters. Need some electricity readily available, so we'll run off that. So we have our example canister. This will be just a dump. There we go.
Filter low.
And pipe, pump, pipe. That's right. There we go. Pipe, pump, pipe. This thing. Oh, just one. I can use my waste. No, put it in there, because I'll use my waste one as an example. So now I need a pump. So pressure. Pressure regulator. And two pipes. Now I need to figure out the I'll tell two different things. One is like, this is a waste thing. If there's anything in here, turn on the pump. And then when it's for the oxygen one, if there's nothing in there, or if there's less than a certain amount, turn on the pump until it's full, turn off the pump. So two different scenarios there. Let me take a break first. I see you, yeah. No, I haven't used them yet, so we're gonna learn all about that right now. So yeah, let me take a break. It's nighttime again. Greenhouse exploded, oh no. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, we need... We're trying to experiment with the scripting to tell this if it's has anything in it to pump out. We won't worry about a safety latch in case the system is full. What I'll do is I'll have the main tank have its own logic to pump out if it gets to a certain level back into the main system. Alright, but now I need to fix everything. So battery, water and food. Guess we could leave them in there. Actually makes as much sense as anything else. Food. Alright, new battery, let's do the... That's why our batteries aren't able to recharge. That can go away. Yeah, so I don't have to manually turn this on to get rid of carbon dioxide. Speaking of that, we are going to run a new filter. Has this reached 0 yet? Yes. Now we can turn that off. Alright, swapped filters. CO2. Nope. Let's run the CO2 one first. That is gray. Alright, so we're gonna get some CO2 saved up. One. Alright, that's done. Alright, electronics printer. So now we need that IC device. IC editor motherboard? No, that's the computer. Or do we do it in the computer? Probably do it in the computer. Figure it out. I need gold in there. Print one of those. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll poke around until we find out. I see housing too. Currently flashing in there. Okay, so that. Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack now. Alright, let's see what this thing says here. Integrated circuit. To either fill or empty a canister. Holy cow, okay. Yes, this is easier. So I probably need to like read up a whole bunch of tutorials. I have the faintest idea where to start with this. Script. Unless it's in here somewhere. Okay, that's physical import logic devices. Communication motherboard. Landing pad. The vending machine. Something we'll have to do at some point. IC editing board. Sorter. All I wanted to do is, if I'm dumping my CO2 thing into here, I want to turn on this pump until it's empty. But I'd probably be better off kind of looking through some tutorials. Because I don't want someone to just tell me what to write. I want to figure it out. So that has to be on the network the computer's on. But it's going to be on its own network at the end. So when I pick it up, it's going to lose its name. Like I give it the same name again. Yeah, so I definitely need to do that. Now for this particular thing, I don't need to hook that one up. I only need to hook up the pump and the one. So I at least see where all this is going to go. The same, yes, same network. Alright, so let me get the labeler to get some names here. CO2. Always the rename later. That's what I want. Now the cooking can begin. Yeah, that part I know from all the ship programming parts.
Power low.
Copy paste that. Oh, clear functions. Oh, and for the stuff you can use. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that's like, Yeah, I would go through this entire list. Bit A. Oh, variables. There we go. Peak. I remember that from the Commodore 64. Peek and poke. Intello World. Read the gas tank. Load. And then variables. Holy cow, okay, that's aircon hot, aircon cold. Slot variables. Charge ratio, class, pressure waste. No description available. Type. Pulse layer oscillator. I is in the letter I. Or the vertical line. L lowercase. Ah, there we go. Logic type. Walk done. Welcome back. Put stuff in, use it for other stuff. Makes sense. Okay, so we're essentially creating a variable there. All walks count. Yep, exactly. And then we have
Another visitor.
a raid.
Stay a while. Stay forever.
San Holo with the raid. Welcome. How are you guys doing? We are trying to learn the logic. Keeping it simple right now. Every walk counts. Medieval Dynasty. I need to check out that one. Oh, okay, there we go. RO. D, okay, so DO. In there? Still in chat. Good balance between RPG, survival, building. So every day, yeah, that I still do sodas, but yeah, I try to break it up with some water. So soda, 20-ounce soda, liter and a quarter of water. Logic type pressure. Yeah, because there's a few times where it's just like, I'm gonna wait for like years, and then it's just like, within like 2 months, like, gain like 20 pounds, and he needs to be uppercase. Okay. Pressure. Ah, there we go. So we're putting the pressure in that. We're getting pressure, putting in R0 from D0. Now we need to compare that to typing gas tank storage. Pause.
Hydration critical.
Oh, we can pause the game. There we go. Okay, we can get back to it. Pressure, read, logic slots, connections. Station P, it pauses things. I think it does. Go. And then somewhere there's a function. To compare. Okay, B is all branch stuff. Set greater than. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, registered number, or you can set a number. If A is greater than B. So I do set register R1 A greater than R0, or A of R0, B of just 0, because that's the number I want. Zero, zero. R0, register 0. No, set R1, R1. Then we're comparing R0 to just 0. And now if R1 equals 1, then we want to turn on the pump. Oop, I keep cycling the wrong. Yeah, put in 1 in R1. Turn on the pump. So that's R1. No, D1. Set device use S. Set D1. Just on. If R1 is true, so R1, so I assume that means if R1 is true, equals 1. If it was 0, it wouldn't turn on. It's like it's just, programming is just,
Power critical.
programming is programming, but it's like, what's the syntax of this programming? Jump back to 0, okay. Jump to 0. Or does it have to be a line, like line 0? Line A, yep. Jump 0. And that's it, isn't it? Oh, okay, so now I have a script. Now I can plug that, I can copy it into an IC in that new circuit. Export. $86. Ah. Oh. Let me take care of my stuff here. It's like, how dare you get thirsty while I'm learning stuff? Are you guys doing moderately well? We'll turn off. So yeah, very simple. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. I need that off, that on. Gas is fine. So now I need a smelt set up with a holy cow. So now I need a circuit housing in this. Actually, it should. Well, it's in the same circuit, but when I put it over there, I have to add a circuit housing and this chip that has the program on it. Correct? But we can test it now. Because if I put my CO2 in here, it should pump it out into this one. I think you want to set and read. Right now it should be it only lowered because it went to that one. Integrated circuit editor. Oh, I thought it said error. 86 bytes. CO2 canister. That's the motor. Oh, change the computer. It changed to computer. There we go. Ah, there we go. And then when this gets empty, oh, I have to turn this up high enough to actually get rid of. In real life, this would just be a volume pump. But for the oxygen fill, I do want this, and I'd have to set the pressure I want in the oxygen tank. So this would be the large tank down below. This would be this thing here. And so I would set, I'd have to add a line to set the pressure. But it is indeed empty. This should be turning off. Oh, there it goes. Just, it was at 0 but not actual 0. Now it's an actual 0. Cool, thank you. So now I need to hook up a pump to here. Yeah, that little sample. So now, just knowing the syntax and everything. Close this up so I have a, so I'll stick up. Well, it doesn't matter where the pump is. But closer to here would make it easier for the logic. Then we can run power. Alright, makes sense. Drill. Throw the reach pressure you want to have in the pipe.
Plebs are needed.
Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah. In this case, what it's going to do is I only need to worry about emptying this out because It's going to go into this waste tank. And this waste tank will have its own logic. Eventually sending it into the main... If it gets above a certain pressure, sending it into the main processing hub. So unless the main processing hub backs up, which is possible, then that one won't overpressurize. And if I don't get the main hub in time for this thing working, we can just purge it. Keep adding tanks there and pushing the problem away, yep. No. That'd be the easiest to... No, it's going the other way. No, I need a volume pump for this one. That's right. Volume pump for that. But this one would be... over here. Go ahead and throw that one in there. And that one I would set, one of the lines would be set the pressure I want in this one. So we need a volume. I have one? That's pulled down. Wow, I have everything on. Do I have a volume pump? No. Yeah, that's another possibility. Okay, this is the one for this. It's like being a real plumber. It's like, how do I get to this thing? I'm gonna set it anyway, but we'll also set it in code. But that one will just leave at 10. Alright, so now I need to hook up the wiring. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of this. And then loop that down. Set the chips in here. Oh, because I ripped out the thing. Okay, but I have to make sure I give it the... No, I can change that once in the housing. Because it's only referencing R0 and R1. Just have to make sure that... Yeah, R0 is the canister, R1 is the pump. Alright. So we got our chip. So we'll leave this one here for programming. So we need 2 housing. And everything is on. Speaking of that, that should be... Yep, that can go off. That needs to stay on until this is empty. One for the other one. For the oxygen fill. We'll put the one we just did here. And then I need to do the oxygen fill logic. I'd rather keep things separate and simple. Oh, put comments. That's a good idea.
Power low.
Man. Now we can go there. Yeah, CO2.
Filter low.
And the recyclables go in the bottom. Alright, now we need to wire all that up.
Power critical.
Oops. Help if I
Power low.
not miss. Alright, well, if we can get those wired up first, I need to run electricity a long, long way. Get there. We got the soybeans, we just need the seeds. Alright, lots and lots of wiring now. $32 and $28. Alright, that hooks up the top. Now we need... Yeah, we need to hook that up. Jetpack time. I think this is curved. No. Alright, now I can turn off the jetpack. How much fuel have I used up? The whole job so far has used up about 1,200. And I can save some. Alright, so now we have power. So now I just have to set the... I have to rename those things. Set the R0 and R1 to the correct ones. And it should work. Put that in there for now. That's right, I can throw all these things in here. Till we need them. Yeah, that's what's in there now, is nitrogen. Because that way, if you're jetting around in your base, you don't contaminate the atmosphere. Alright, so we need the screwdriver. Yeah. Okay, it's upside down, so... Label first. Volatiles, yeah. It's like you're doing fine until all of a sudden it's like kaboom! Alright, so... CO2... Purge... House CO2 canister, that's good enough. Canister... Confirm. House CO2 pump. Alright, now the screwdriver. Canister. Purge pump. Now turn it on. Now that one's 0. So there'll be one sitting there at 0. Then when I come along with my tank, throw it in there. And it goes on. Nope, am I going the wrong way? It's the wrong way around. Oops. Alright, just need to rotate it that way. And relabel it and reset. And it turned on, it just wasn't pointed the right way. House CO2 purge pump. Now, because there's gas in here, as soon as I set it and turn it on, it should do it. So that's canister. Hey, there we go. Look at that. It works, oh my gosh. A little bit slower towards the end there. And oop. Bam, amazing. Alright, now the oxygen one. Well, I need to get oxygen in there first. So I could run a pipe all the way from across there. Oh, well, no, here's what I can do. I can use the, this guy. Come with me. Zartan, hello, welcome. Truly your own problem, yep. Even stole some oxygen in here. Alright, you hang out here for a bit. We'll get a base to pump you into. Going pretty well so far. Trying to make a house with all the comforts of home and all the life support needs. Okay, that can all get picked up. Oh, we can empty this one too. Nope. Bam. We can paint that one white, and that can be our fill tank that we swap into. But we need to get oxygen into that tank first, so I need... So we can charge up batteries. Actually... We can get water, although we can't open our suit yet. We can eat food, and get new CO2 canisters. Now we can empty our CO2 tank, but we still have to get oxygen. And then we have to fill this place and keep it clean and at the right temperature. Yeah, that's what I had to do early in the game. Just rush, open, drink, close, open, eat, close. Okay, so that's the... So I need this for a second. Pressure regulator. So we can program a new chip. Have the robot DLC, nice. Only energy. Let me get the other housing stuck in here. No, the wiring won't be too bad. I just have to hook up that. That one just has to go. Then we just have to hook the other housing into that, close it up, and we're all good. Alright, new chip. Are we done? Yes, we are. So we now have 667 moles of CO2, 13 kilomoles of nitrogen. A little bit of oxygen in here. Nitric oxide is the largest thing left here. Let's pump this back into the upstream tank. Drink again? It's storing, yeah, because of the way it turns liquid. And our plant's done. Soybean seeds. And now a whole heck of a lot of oil. Make some more corn soup after this. Eight, 12, and 12. Yeah, we'll do a round of corn soup and then we'll try pumpkins. Oh yeah, still need to eat and drink. It's better liquid than a gas. Alright, need a new IC chip. Epic music for some epic programming. Ah, there we go. Yep. Although there is an APC separating the circuits, that's still a good idea to. Well, let's label this as the editing housing. Edit housing. Alright, so now, get CO2 canister purge, O2 canister fill, so clear. O2 canister fill. How's the game? That's pressure regulator. Yep. Oh, this time I need this hooked up. This one's to fill the oxygen tank to a certain level. Hey Tyler, it's going really well. So I need to hook this up to the wiring. There we go. Stay. I guess you could play soccer with 4 balls. Power source is just flat solar. Nothing fancy. Ah. Ton of batteries, yep. Show you in a second here. Good. Pick those up before something happens to them. Yep, tank farm. Really simple there. I'll show you that in 2. So we got 2 battery banks. Then our battery chargers, 4 APCs split up. One's doing just the greenhouse, one's doing the tank farm, and one's doing the factories here, and one is feeding this building, which is going to be the housing, which is what we're working on right now. And there's no programming, just some of the fancy ones set to a couple different angles, and then just a whole bunch of flat ones. Yes. In fact, we can set the pressure, I think, is the first command, because we don't need to keep resetting it. Then we can jump back to line 1 instead of to line 0. Alright, so we need to set... Oh, I need to name these. Oh, that's true, yeah, we can just... Oxy fill, O2 fill. Yep. Yeah, copying and pasting code. So, like I'll copy and paste the 2-word phrase just to avoid typing it all. Just and then, or just add the second word. Hey Akio, welcome. To fill. Yeah, I just need it so I can find it on the R01, R1. It doesn't matter what the name is. Can. O2 fill pump. Uh, O2 fill can. O2 fill pump. And the computer screen, alright. Okay, so I want to save this one. No, not overwrite the other one. Oh, load it into my computer. No, so I want to save this on the computer screen. Yes, overwrite. Alright. And then when we get...
Power low.
Oh no, that's the new one. Okay, so that was the old one. That's the first one. Make sure it's saved. So now we're going to edit this one and then we're going to save this to the top one. Now, like I said, what I'm thinking is set the pressure we want here. What do you say, SLT? Search bar. Well, I like seeing what the other things as they go by. It's like it puts it in my brain. The pressure rate, yes. It's a D1. Ah, okay, we got. Okay, so we have to set a register to that value. That R1 SD1 setting and then number pressure. Eight, 1, 2, 3. Now we let. Okay, that's the thing. So now we get the pressure from the canister. Now we have to compare that to R0. It's at less than. Okay, SLT. Greater than, less than. Okay. Set less than 8, 1, 2, 3. So when. And turn it on when it's true. Then, but we jump to 1, not 0. That look right? No, we don't want to keep resetting that. Always want to start at the beginning. Oh, just in case. Yeah, I guess just in case it's like loading issues or something. And that should be it. So that's canister fill. Off the disc, onto the disc. Overwrite. Now we confirm. Export. $128 bytes. It's a little bit longer, so yes. And fill canister, fill pump. Alright. So I need the new housing. Don't have it yet, right? We save the script. We have that ready. Need a new housing. Pretty sure I need something to add in there.
Air
Kit.
tank low.
Hey, that's what we're working on right now. Let's see, housing. Short of copper. Only enough for one, so that doesn't matter. Oh, 18 at 75% off. Alright, now I need to hook it up. Do I have enough? Running low on cable. So whatever copper's left in there. Eight more. We don't need much to hook this up. Oh, there's some more cable. Put all those together. Oh yeah, it was less. Alright, all you together. Look at which ones of those I have. Let's fix everything. Yes. Assembly language, yes. So it's a little script to check, set the pressure we want to 8,000, check the pressure in the can, If it's less than 8,000, then turn on the pump. Then loop. Now we need to hook up the wires. I need to put oxygen in the oxygen tank. That's the big thing. Oh, I need the pump. So this one's going up, correct? Just over here. That just needs a hook over here. Those are hooked up. Those are already hooked up. And now the bottom here. Can you get down there? Alright, so top's hooked up, bottom's hooked up. Don't want to turn it on yet until I have oxygen. But we can put the chip in there. Through walls and lets you see all the pipes and kit. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that was the thing they just added, wasn't it? Bring the labeler along. O2 fill script. Swanky interior. Not yet. I need to see what some of the furniture is. This is the practical corner. So I can get water, battery, oxygen, dump CO2, food, and new CO2 filters. Speaking of, old CO2 filters. Alright, now we need to get oxygen into the tank below. 170 days without dying. Ooh. I need... portable... connector. Yeah, it's gonna be eventually this size entire, but there'll be separate rooms. What I'll do, this will be the thing. This will probably be a hallway with this being a room. We'll put up walls here. Then the hallway will go around. And to the stairwell. And then they'll put an elevator in here. Oh, neat. So yeah, these will probably break up into apartments on the bottom floor. And then kitchen on the second floor. Who knows, there's going to be 8 floors. It's going to be a tall tower. Not everything will have a useful purpose, but we'll make it look cool. All right. Get some oxygen so we can test our system here. 2 block out. Okay. Using fire. Fire rave. Oh, water and gas. All right. We just need the gas right now. Is there pipes upstairs? Yeah, the middle basement will be gas handling with the larger tanks. We'll enlarge the greenhouse and put it in the middle there. Power, I think we'll put a spine of solar panels out this way, past this tower. This tower will probably be the manufacturing stuff. Then try to automate with chutes and ladders. Alright, Crazy Kid, thank you so much. Yeah, that really helped. Just getting that taste of what the scripting language can do and the basic commands instead of having to search through the whole thing. Much appreciated. Alright. Does it wrench? There we go. Oh, I probably need the pump. Did we get any in though? Just from equalizing the pressure? Oh man, where'd all that nitrogen come from? Oh, from early things when I got nitrogen in my oxygen thing. I put that tank into here, into there to refill. The nitrogen leaked back into this. I just need to purge everything. We'll just put a passive vent on there and purge the line. Don't need... Yeah, just use this for now. Blowing things around. Whoa. World. Bit of a waste, but then we need to purge that, but then we can go get oxygen. From the other tank, pump it into this one. And empty. Alright, now we need to purge this. It's too bad we didn't have that room above seal. I could have purged it into the room. Close enough? No. Double check this. Pipe network. Nothing.
Power low.
Well, that one we can go to our room. $91 gig down, holy cow. Alright, emptied out. Do I need this for anything else? No. Yeah, that's why I bought an 8 TB drive for my game drive. Okay, this is just... Don't need this anymore. We're pretty well able to recover all the gases now, but just in case we need to completely purge something, we can do it. Yeah, it's you know, it's a spinning disc, which really hurt. The only time I could tell was on playing Starfield. Alright. Need another one of these upstairs to feed off that oxygen tank. Only 1 TB drive, yeah. Mine was a 3. No, was it? No, it was a 2. Because the other, I have a 2 and 2 3s, or I had a 2 and 2 3s. The 3s were for video content from all the editing work I did. I figured, oh, yeah, only 2 TB for the games. It's like, nope. No, I need a pump. I keep forgetting that. Pipe, pump, pipe, this. Then I need another one of those connectors. Yeah, that'd be perfect. So right... I need room. It's on the right side. That would probably fit. Nice. Cancel. I get two. Hopefully I need another one sometime. Alright, now we get the canister. Bigger lockers. Free shipping's a win-win. Oh, very good. So now we can get pure oxygen. Oh man. Trying to go backwards because you trip on it when you go forward. I fell off the stairs. Where are we? No, over here. Ah, not close enough. Alright, now that should be filling up. Eight kilomoles. 6,000 liters, 800 liters. Use about 12% of that. Oops. Oh yeah, because it's freely open to that. That went into that, so this has to fill both of these. Actually, let me take this one now to the new filler. Then when we turn on the IC holder, so leave it off until we got oxygen downstairs and see if it works.
Hydration critical.
Driving. Let's purge the carbon dioxide. One kilomole. Gonna take what we have, just so we can test out the thing. Oh, still need a pump. Yes. Pump electricity to it. Volumetric. Don't have these spares lying around, do I? No. And I need wire. Nope, I think the wire's in here. Yeah. Hopefully enough. 11 should be. Alright, nothing in there. And now there is. $55 mole. It's about a quarter full. So we only need 200 mole. See if we have enough to turn it on. Mole, yep. Alright, let's see. Oh, I have to set the I have to set the things. House. House. O2. Fill can. House. O2. Fill pump. Confirm. Now we get the screwdriver. Want that to be fill can. Fill pump. Now we turn it on. And it is going up. Yay! We got it to work. Good enough for Australia, yeah. Very good, so that'll be ready. That'll be standing by. Well, we gotta make sure it turns off, but that'll take a couple minutes. Very, very good. Then spray paint a couple things. What can I do in the meantime? So we are now providing everything we need. We have the 6 things: the battery, the water, oxygen, CO2 purge, food, and extra canisters, although I need to make some more. Now all we need to provide is a breathable atmosphere. That'll be next time. Just have to make sure it turns off. Oh, thank you. Then we get, yeah, breathable atmosphere, so we got put in there lock. Continue excavating this, sealing this off. And then building the shell of the rest of the tower. Oh. We can push that up. Double the output there. We are almost there. 7,500. And then, yeah, there's where it turns on and off. So there we can see green light. 74. And staying on. Oh, it's probably a rounding error right now. Have to make sure it's not less than or equal. Oh, what I can do is we're setting the pump to 8,000. I should set the... Yeah, let's take it out. I should set the less than equal to less than that, so that as it passes by, so I think right now it's like approaching it, but there's probably a couple decimal places where it's not quite there. So let's Turn it off. Turn that off. Let's adjust our program. So less than, so we'll call it 7998. Oops. Confirm. Canister filled. We'll resave that. Confirm. Export. No, because those are missing. $11 yep, we're just about done now. One last thing. So we're gonna turn the pump on. As soon as I put this in, turn this on, it should turn off. Yes. And when I put in my oxygen thing here, it should turn back on. Yes. Let's wait and see if it turns off. And get where I can see it. It'll take a little while though. But very good. But we need to put a lot more oxygen in there if I'm going to be using it that often. Yeah, it's going up reasonably fast. $25 stream? No, this is it. As soon as we are sure this works. So next time we will be adding, trying to get an atmosphere in this room. Here we go. Turned off at 7998. Perfect. That works exactly how I want it to. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Let's go say hello to Ozzy. He's playing Hard Space Shipbreaker. That's a fun game. I think I started work 11 hours ago, but home for a few hours now. Alright, let's go say Ozzy in space. Thank you guys. Really fun stream, so I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, we'll try to get the atmosphere in this room so we can use it as our secure base. Then Saturday is server shenanigans on the Minecraft server. Let's go say hello to Ozzy. Jimorian Show Raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much. There's the raid. Have a great day. If I don't see you, have a great weekend. I'll see you next time. Until then, bye-bye. And love you.